Hi everybody, welcome back on this late Tuesday evening. Hope you guys are doing well. We've got 4 sessions tonight, so we've got no long break. That short break turned into an interesting. Okay, my bad. Anyway, we've got 4 sessions tonight, so there's no long break tonight. So make sure you are working through each session. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 8 minutes now, I guess. And then we'll start session number 2. Yeah, where did the minute go? I'd swear, I don't know. I'll pause it for a minute. It's 3 minutes. How long do I have access? Do you mean like the discount? For a couple of months. 6.75 out of 10. That's very specific, Abby. Nice. What is everybody working on today? I'll probably give it like a 7 out of 10. It's pretty productive. Sorry, y'all. I don't know why I did that. That's not normal. It's okay. I'll keep an eye on it now. Oh, I have no idea, Sherman. Reading and writing for your cognition class. Nice. I am currently working on submitting an assignment right now that's due tomorrow on light exposure in urban areas. And then I got to review stuff from yesterday. That's pretty much it today. Pretty light night. I didn't sleep very much, so I'm just trying to keep it pretty chill. You're dying. Oh no, don't do that. Pretty bad for your health. What's up, Baba? What are you dying in? Studying physics. Nice. Slept for 7 hours last night. Nice. That's a good amount of sleep. I'm jealous. I got like 90 minutes. Brain is like dizzy. What do you mean by dizzy? You're gonna take a month off and chill on studying. Oh dang. A month off. Why is that? I feel like if you're studying for the MCAT, I wouldn't recommend the whole month off, not gonna lie to you. I read a little bit about that. Yeah, it's interesting. We did a lot more with it last year. This is more like a social determinants of health type project. Just stuff I need to knock out before I can actually get to my normal studying. It's at the end of the semester, so they always tend to throw a bunch of like service related projects on top of us. I feel like as days go by, I feel like I'm forgetting information. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I don't remember what I learned 2 weeks ago. I need to go back and review a lot of things too. I'm very behind with the reviews. Honestly, I feel like I'm cramming out parts of my daily memories to make room for new memories. Like, I swear people will tell me like, oh yeah, do you remember when we did XYZ? And I'm going to be like, oh. I was like scrolling and I saw like a post from one of my old classmates from university and I was like, who is this person? I realized it took me like 20 minutes of just like asking my friends and them being like, I don't know, until one was like, oh yeah, they were in blah 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 with us, and I was like, I forgot I took that class. That's how it goes. January, studying since June. Oh yeah. No. Definitely reduce it. I thought you meant like cut it out entirely. For sure. No, just cut it back. I mean, you don't have to go like even 4 hours a day is a lot. Like take a week where you just like maybe an hour to a day of just doing your Anki review or something. Or like Quizlet review. But yeah, definitely makes sense. I guess there's no MCATs in the fall time, right? So you can't even just take it earlier and get done with it. Have I looked into unethical research projects that? Oh dang. Supposed to live and not told the negative. Wait, that's crazy. Huh. I have not, actually. What? Examining negative effects on health of people who are exposed to lead but not told that the negative effects would be detrimental to their health. That's crazy. Well, I guess, is that unethical? That's double-blinded study, isn't it? Isn't that how you're supposed to do it? So that they don't make up negative effects? That's the like longest disease I've learned so far. I cannot spell it. I think it's probably like What is the longest disease? Some of them are like really just random names, to be honest with you. Ooh. There's like pneumociliconiosis, which is pretty popular, I think, even in non-med circles, right, to talk about. There's dude, I can't think of anything. There's like a lot of them are named after like old white dead physicians. So those are pretty long, but they're like multiple words is why. There's one that's called like there's Frege-Jacobs Creutzfeldt-Jacobs syndrome, which is like a prion that causes protein misfolding. I guess that's not long, it's just a complicated name. There's some weird names. There's some very weird names. My episodic memory is wild and out. Yeah, my every memory is wild and out at this point. Even like right now, we already know I have short-term memory loss at this point. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't remember. I think the sense they weren't told that living in those environments would completely put their... Oh, like the researchers? Oh, wow. Were these participants or researchers, I guess? Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, no, that's nuts. I'm surprised. When was the study done? Who was placed in these environments with lead against their without being informed? Was it like participants to the study, or was it the researchers of the study that were like living in those environments? I'm imagining the participants. I was just a little confused with what you said earlier. Oh, participants. Yeah, no, that's crazy. How do you... I guess my question is like, oh, okay, I see. Were they like given like free housing or something? I've never heard of this. I'm very curious. What was the incentive? Were they like moved? Were they already in these areas and then not evacuated? Yeah, lead exposure for sure. Oh, you know what? Okay, I see. Was it like they were already living in high lead environments, and rather than telling them that that was dangerous, they left them there to like study them? Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Unfortunately, that's how a lot of this stuff tends to go. The more I research, the more you look into like public health research, the more you kind of realize like a lot of public health endemics are researched like this until it's like, oh yeah, we probably shouldn't have had them there, but I do think we're getting better about doing that. The other thing is too, right? Like, I mean, it's annoying because how do you prove something is dangerous without a study? I guess it depends on when the study was done. If they already knew lead was dangerous, that's insane. I'm shocked an ethics board would even let that through, to be honest with you. Unless this was before the invention of our wonderful ethics boards here in the United States. You see monetary incentives? Yeah, probably. That's still insane. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, if it's like before whatever the 70s or 60s or 70s, then yeah, there was no ethics board. It was just basically the Wild West. Please do. I'm very curious. Unfortunately, the United States has a very dark history with research like this. It's kind of messed up. It's actually really messed up. That kind of messed up. There is no kind of here. It is extraordinarily messed up how a lot of data was collected and the populations that were often used to collect a lot of the data points, unfortunately. We talk about it in med school quite a bit, actually, but a lot of cadavers that were studied for anatomy in even till modern textbooks, we use these because, I mean, they were very well studied, were often, from slave eras or even around the Jim Crow eras, right? It used to be legal in the United States that if a body was unclaimed for X amount of time, that you could donate that a like mortician or more could donate that body to a medical school who could then use it for like autopsy and practice and whatnot, without without consent, because there's no family or friend that can sign off for consent on that. And unfortunately, that was a very disproportionately large homeless population, which in large portion of the United States was lower socioeconomic status individuals or, African American individuals typically. So you'll find African American anatomy often makes up most of our anatomy books, even to the modern day. because that's unfortunately, how the United States is. Pretty messed up past. All right, y'all. We've got session number 2. We've got 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, no ASTG there. It's messed up. We've got 2, 3, and 4. Gonna be a quick play, quick ad. I reduced ads. There's only gonna be one ad, and then you won't get an ad the rest of the session anymore ever again. I got turned off the automatic thing. So, thanks for being here, and we're gonna start session 2. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2. So we are halfway done for the night already. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break, and then we will move on to session number 3. Yeah, feel free to say hi. I'll give it like a 6 out of 10. Definitely, fatigue is definitely hitting a little bit today, but I made a protein shake. I'll get it out of the fridge. I'll have a little bit more calories in my system and hopefully be good for the next session. Hey, what up, artist? Good to see ya. 6.5 studying echo. Nice, nice. I was just reviewing. I have a GI fast exam ultrasound session tomorrow and then learning how to throw in IVs. So that'll be very interesting. The problem is they made it an 8 a.m. session and I'm already dreading it. What's up, Kra? Welcome, welcome. 9 out of 10. Nice, good numbers. I was just watching lecture recordings for quiz. What class? Nice. Also, are you new here? Or have you been here before? I know the bot's all messed up. Where are you from? What are you studying? 6 out of 10. Nice, glittering star. Gonna go on a crazy cut next month. Fair, Baba. I've started mine. It's draining. I've been on it for like a week and it's just still draining. Rewatching lecture recordings at a 2x speed, a good strat. It depends on the class. Normally, I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it because it's very passive and not active. It depends on how do I explain it? So there's an idea with learning called active learning, right? Active learning is essentially we learn things better when we actually engage with the material. So whether that's teaching somebody else, doing flashcards, quizzing yourself, anything like that, that's pretty active, and that'll force not just recognition, but it'll force recall, right? And that's how we best prep for exams. It's forcing active recall. The problem with watching lectures, again, is that our brains just kind of don't encode the information or they might encode the information for the first time. If you don't understand a lecture, then yeah, it's probably a good idea to go back and watch it again or read your notes or whatever. But if you're prepping for an exam, I don't think it works as well. Then again, I mean, it honestly depends. Hey, Pain Reaver. Film studies ran early, but it's stuck out, but everything runs so late this semester. What time is your film studies class? 8 out of 10. Nice, high flyer. Awesome, awesome. What are you working on today? What did I say was interesting? I already forgot, artist. You are witnessing Ammar having 90 minutes of sleep and then trying to grab a 30-minute nap in the afternoon and still trying to study, and it's not reasonable. I apologize. Abby, 5 out of 10. Nice, nice. Smack 400 calorie deficit, 2 hours of cardio, 10K steps. 2 hours of cardio was wild. What do you do for cardio for 2 hours? Oh, you left me a longer message. Oh, sorry. I must have not seen it. Let me take a look. Where is it, Pain River? I don't see it. Yeah, I mean, it can help you connect the ideas more, but honestly, if you already like understand the material the first time, which should be the idea with encoding it the first time that you watch anything or do a lecture, the idea maybe shouldn't be so much to memorize, so much as to understand like what's going on and connecting the ideas, right? The first time around. The second time also helps for sure. Don't get me wrong, you connect ideas that you weren't thinking about those first time around, but I also find a better way to learn how to connect ideas is usually through like active practice questions or whatnot. Yeah, 90 minutes is not great. It's been an insomnia night. It was a pretty bad insomnia night, which sucks because I've been sleeping great. You know what it was? It wasn't totally insomnia either. My sleep schedule has slowly been getting wrecked over and over again over the last couple of weeks, to the point like I was sleeping at 4 or 5 in the morning for like the last week and waking up at like 11 or noon, and I would just stay up late to study, right? Finishing streams at like what, 1:30. Which if I finish stream at 1:30, it takes me a couple hours to fall asleep after, right? Like 3, 4 in the morning. And I paid the price for that acutely today when I had my 8 a.m. clinical rotation. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll be tired. I can go to bed on time. I need to stop. Hey Zainab, welcome back. How are you? weighted vest, 3-speed. Jeez, for 2 hours? That's wild. At that point, is it even worth it for 2 hours, Baba? Because I feel like at that point, I would rather just hit the calorie deficit harder. Oh, 1:30 to 4:30 takes it over an hour to get home. Yucks. Got into wine and religion course, but full study the whole for a semester. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Me and sleep don't get along very well, but we already knew this, right? Oh, I got you. One in the morning and one post. Honestly, low key, if you like get on the Yankee grind, that would be perfect to knock out cardio with it. Because I know a ton of like med students will just hop on a walking pad or hop on the treadmill, grab their iPad or grab their like laptop, throw it on the treadmill or whatnot, and just like click as they're walking through, and you get so much work done. I guess it depends, but it seems like 3.3 speed isn't like super high intensity. It's just solid state cardio. Yeah, yeah. I have friends that swear by it. It's lists. I don't know what lists. Yeah, I used to try to do that like between sets. And I realized like when you're lifting, it's not possible because it just eats up too much into your set break time, and you're already like super oxygen deficient in the head. Yeah, low intensity steady state. Yeah, yeah, totally. What did I say? Did I not say steady state cardio? Run late, but the good news is don't have to be there on Fridays anymore. Lucky you. I'm jealous. For some reason, the second year I've had Friday classes consistently from 2 to 4 p.m. every single Friday without fail. And it's like, that is the last place I want to be is at school at 4 o'clock on a Friday. Yeah, yeah. No, totally. I think cardio is way better. Plus, you don't fall asleep and it keeps your brain moving. And honestly, it actually, I know we talked about the dopamine stuff last time. It actually, like, there's a good reason that cardio kind of works for something like Quizlet is that those dopamine and epinephrine receptors are pretty much like they trigger each other as well, right? um Quite a bit. So if you're like working out but not super intensely, you're getting a little bit of an epinephrine rush just from like the small little endorphins from while you're doing cardio, even if it's not like a super runner's high, just a little bit. And that kind of keeps you awake. And when you're awake, your body is like looking for sources of dopamine. So if you pair it with like Quizlet or Onclet, it works way better as long as it's not super high intensity, right? Because it's your like day 136 30. It's so interesting because like I feel like my definition of late days have also changed a lot from when I was in university. I was a full time student, obviously, in university, but I had discussions that would go from like 6 to 8 p.m. a lot of times. Now that's like virtually unheard of. Last year I had a few classes that were like 6 to 8 p.m., but this year it's like pretty rare that I'm on campus after 6, 7 p.m. unless I have meetings or I have club work or I'm running trainings. A lot of courses later. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. I had the wildest patients in clinic this morning. I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about them because of HIPAA though, but I had such a wild morning. I'm actually like seeing patients on my like own before and presenting them to my attending too. He's been having me do that for like the last couple of months, which is awesome. I've been learning so much in that clinical stuff, but some of the patients definitely are. I'm very quickly reminded sometimes working outpatient primary why I don't want to do outpatient primary. Most of the patients are sweethearts, though. They're always like elderly people. Yeah, totally. I think it's just rhythm. It's definitely rhythm with a lot of that. I'm the same way too, honestly. All right. right, peoples. We've got session 3 and session 4. I need to move the camera real quick, so that's going to take me a couple minutes. Quick ad's going to play. Thanks for supporting the channel. This is going to be the only ad in the entire session. Like I said, I chopped it down entirely. So yeah, we're halfway done. Good luck, good luck. Here we go, session 3. back, everybody. That was session number 3, so we only have 1 to go for the night before we call it a day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. This is our last short break of the night, and then we will call it a night. Okay? Feel free to say hi. If I fall asleep in the middle of the break, somebody yell at me. Hola, Maria. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Hey, Hong. Welcome back. Good to see you, too. How's everything? 8 out of 10. Nice artist. I'll probably give it like a 6 out of 10. My focus is shot. I honestly should have made this a 3-hour session, but I can't back out now, so we are here. What did you eat, Maria? 7 out of 10. Nice, glittering star. What subject are you working on today? Saeed, welcome. Nice. 8. What are you working on? Also, welcome. Elian, you're up. What time is it for you, dude? 0 out of 10. That's funny. Chicken, as always. That's how I feel right now as well. What did I eat today? What have I eaten today? I had chicken for dinner, just straight chicken. It was actually like a sweeter, like, not a cream perhaps, but like a masala, like not like curry either. I don't even know how to explain it. The Punjabi name is malai boti. I had some of that, but like my mom makes it pretty lean, so it wasn't super fatty. And then we've had a coffee, a protein bar, another energy drink. And then I had like a shrimp sandwich thingy I made quickly for lunch. And then I just had a protein shake. So it's been a lot of just protein. My kidneys are going to fail on me. Chronology. Nice, Saeed. Saeed, where are you from? What are you studying? I'm assuming you're in med school, right? It was pretty good. Random world block on reading mode. Nice. How many energy drinks? I plead the 5th. I'm not going to snitch on myself like that. It was 2. No, not 5. 2. Plead the 5th. Plead the 5th is so in the States, I should not have said plead the 5th because that's a very United States thing. In our Constitution, our Bill of Rights here, we have a document in the United States called our Bill of Rights, and the 5th right that you have as a U.S. citizen is if you're being arrested, you have the right to remain silent. You've probably heard it on a TV show or whatever. Is that in the Bill of Rights? I don't know where it's from. Anyway, or plead the 5th is to plead silence. It's another way to say that. Just a fun expression. That's a very American thing, though. I did not have 5 energy drinks. No. But protein powder and water. Oh, that's why. Well, I guess you don't drink milk, though, right, Princess Charlie? Also, good to see you. How's the work coming along? 4 a.m. Oh, okay. But you're on holiday. Night. No, that's fair. 4 a.m. is rookie hours. How was your holidays? Oh, no, you're back tomorrow to school? Damn. How was it? Did you enjoy? What am I studying, Glittering Star? I am kind of reviewing some cholelithiasis, so gallbladder stones and whatnot, but my brain is hooked. So I'm just I might just finish out this last session by making some review cards. What I've been doing, because I'm kind of running into an issue with Anki where when I used a pre-made deck, the Anking deck, I kind of just like I don't even know how to explain this. I learn a bunch of random details and I have no way of connecting them together, which I know is also my fault because I don't spend enough time at the beginning trying to understand the concepts. But like low-key, it just kind of feels like a lot of the exam is like buzzwords anyway. So I started making my own like summary cards where I go into USMLE First Aid and I pull out like the whole summary paragraph and I just make one by one close cards. That takes a while, but it forces me to sit down and like understand what's going on in each of the cards and separate the diseases. That's helped a lot. Hey Michelle, 9 out of 10, working on Spanish. Nice. Oh my god, no to what? The energy drinks? It was under 400 milligrams of caffeine. I'm just really tired. Caffeine cycling, saving your brain or self sleep. Oh man, yeah. Oh, 3rd-year med student. Nice. What rotation are you on, Saeed? Welcome. How are you enjoying it? Scared of 3rd year, man. Yeah, I figured you guys hadn't heard it. That's my bad. I should have totally realized it. Anyway, well, you guys learned it. Now you can just say it randomly to your friend, and they'll look at you like, what the heck? And then you'll explain it to an American thing, and they'll look at you again and go, what the heck? Hey, Nevleen. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Dang, that's awesome. 2 hours and 15. Wow. Make sure you're taking breaks, though, okay, because otherwise you're. I mean, 2 hours is fantastic. So that's awesome. 15-minute break is good. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. 2 hours and 15. That's wonderful. Glad to hear that. How's the studying coming along? It's high on energy drinks. How much? If I drank 5 energy drinks, it would have been. Dude, even if it was like Monster, Monster's pretty low on the caffeine relative to a lot of the other energy drinks here. So they're like 150 times 5. That would have been like 750 milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, no, I would have died. My heart would have stopped. Well, not really, but like, I would never do that to myself yet. Maybe we'll see if I do end up doing surgical rotations. Bye, Nevleen. Thanks for popping by. Gallbladder's cool. I do like gallbladder as well. But every time, I swear to God, this is an issue every single time. Every time I learn a new disease like gallbladder, I swear I have right upper quadrant pain now. Like, I'm sure it's just from sitting in the chair and laying down. Every single unit this year. I mean, the first one I was like, oh, I definitely have an anemia of some sort. And then like you do all the pathology, you need the anemia. Cardiovascular block was like, yep, I'm gonna die of hypertensive related things the way I slam back caffeine. The kidney block, I was like, yep, I got CKD now for sure from drinking caffeine. Now I'm like, yep, I've had gallbladder issues for sure. I don't have any of them. Look around 415, dang. Relatable, yeah. Neurosurge, dang. How are you enjoying that? I'm scared of neurosurgery rotation, low-key. I know I have to figure out what I want to do on my gen surge rotation. I'm pretty interested in like cardiothoracics and my research is in pediatric trauma surge. So I was gonna rotate those. Do you like neurosurge? Is it worth a rotation around in it? Especially because I've just heard so many horror stories with different. I mean, every specialty has its horror stories, but neurosurgery I feel like is notorious for them. Dude, you look like that. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing it either. Looking at 4 a.m. and people going after such is life. The circadian rhythm is a wonderful thing. It's non-existent for me, but it is a wonderful thing. Like a hit class. Oh yeah, no, dude, hit is nuts. I did a few hit boxing sessions before. I puked at the end of like the first one. I remember it was wild. My trainer was like, "Are you good?" I was like, "Yeah, I just have not done that level of cardio in God knows how long." What kind of hit class was it? Oh no, you're a good artist. No apologies. Oh, you got your gallbladder out. Dang. Wait, you found out in school? Whoa, dude, I've got my GI ultrasound tomorrow. Don't tell me that. That's funny. Dang. So I was wondering this too. Like, you get your gallbladder out. Obviously, you can get it out and whatnot. So now you just have to like control your diet to make sure you don't have a ton of fat, like greasy food at the same time, right? Is that like the main thing, or do you take any other medications, or that's it, right? From what I understand, it's pretty easy. Like neurosurge is pretty easy. Get out of here, bro. There's no way. What are you doing on your neurosurge rotation? Like, what does it look like? Finished writing. Nice, Abby. Welcome. Medical student syndrome. Oh yeah. Trust me, I still have it. It's gonna keep coming along. Circus, like basic stuff. Yeah, well, that's fair. I mean, that's how I felt too. I have been training for this 5K. I have it in 5 weeks, I think. And the other day was the first time I ran I didn't even run the full 5K yet. I was 2 miles in, and that was the first time I ran 2 miles without puking this year. So I'm also like in one of the worst cardio shapes of my life right now, which sucks. But it is what it is. It is getting better, which is cool. And I'm very, very happy about that because, wow, I did not realize how out of shape I was until I started running again. Old ladies and soccer moms. Dude, old lady and soccer mom cardio is different. I can't keep up with them. I could never join like a Pilates class because I know I would just get absolutely like smoked by all the minivan soccer moms. Until 9 p.m. I'll be on. Unfortunately, as always. You guys watch live demonstration. Okay, I gotcha. That's it? Just watching? They don't have you scrub in at all? Well, I guess it doesn't make sense to have a med student, and there's not that much room, right, to scrub in. Another medication trying to reduce health. Oh, dang, I gotcha. Medical engineering. Ooh, I don't know anything about medical engineering. You're talking about biomedical engineering? I had one friend who did it. They liked it. It was a lot less medicine and a lot more engineering, but we could talk about it on the next one home. Remind me. I might be able to give you some advice. Yeah, Pilates isn't wild. Ran for 5 days. Nice. Oh, haven't. Oh, no. But did do Pilates. Dang. All right, you guys. Last session of the night. Quick ad is going to play. Thanks for supporting the channel. That's the only one for the session, as always. I got rid of all the ads pretty much now. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. Finish strong. Let's do this. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. So thank you guys for being here. Just some housekeeping, as always. Let me think. Study schedule's up to date for the rest of the week. I updated it for tomorrow a little bit, changed some times around. So do me a favor and peek at that. Other than that, I'll be on tomorrow probably for the evening. Maybe a little bit longer today, but we'll see. It just depends on what time I get back from classes and meetings tomorrow. I'll be here for a few minutes. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was out of 10. And if you were just joining in, let me know what you're studying. Also, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. Link is down below in the description, like everything else. Hey, Brenda, how are you? What was I working on today? I was pretty tired, so I was just kind of doing some review of some gallbladder issues. How about you? Good to see you. How's school going? 10 out of 10. Nice, Princess Strawberry. Good numbers. I'll probably get that last one like a 6, 7 out of 10. Oh, God, I said the thing. I'll just be packing up in the background, y'all, if you see me moving around. Welcome back, Maria. You missed the first part of the rap. Nice, Michelle. 10 out of 10. Awesome. Good numbers. Submitted to trade science. Nice. Started in Spanish. Nice. Thank you. I hope you have a good night as well. Hopefully you get some rest. 7 out of 10. Nice glittering star. Yeah, I just didn't sleep very much last night. That's all. So I actually have to get up at 5:30 or 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Well, 6 o'clock in the morning again. So we'll see if I can get to sleep at in the next hour or so. Would be nice. 2 more hit classes. Focus was shockingly easy. Nice. That's good. I feel like cardio helps with that. You want your rap and a nap. You're already rapping right there. Look at you. Rhyming, rap, and nap. You will get your nap or rap in a minute. I promise. I gotta get off too. I'm just packing up stuff. Already at Eminem. Oh yeah, for sure, Hong. So we are in the States. We do biomedical engineering. That's the name of the degree. It's a 4-year it's a 4-year degree. It's just an engineering degree. As far as I remember, I try to remember if any of my friends did it. It's not like, so you try to remember what they took. So you take a lot of the classes similar to the engineers, I believe. And then you also take like biochemistry, organic chemistry, physical chemistry, like life sciences as well. So you're doing a lot of bio and you're doing a lot of engineering. Have a good night, Princess Strawberry. The reason people usually do biomedical engineering is because then you can go work in biotech, which is a pretty strong industry actually right now, where you basically make the medical devices that surgeons and doctors use. So, like think about like catheters for heart surgeries or like, IV lines or dialysis machines or like stuff like that. It's really cool stuff. It is very much like if you don't want to go to medical school and you really like engineering, but you still want to work in something medical, that's a good field. But it is fairly difficult. You have to be still pretty good at math and bio and chemistry for sure. So physics, you basically got to be pretty good at like everything, but there's not as much like intense advanced physics, right? So you're not worried too much about like quantum physics or like a ton of like mechanical engineering stuff either. Well, some mechanical engineering, but nothing crazy. Just the basics of everything basically. And of course, it depends on the school you're at too. Every school does it a little bit differently, but that's kind of the gist of it from what I understood. Might be. Hopefully that helps out a little bit. All right, you guys. I should probably call it a night. Hopefully that was a little helpful, Hong. Sorry I can't stick around a little longer because I would love to answer more questions. Man, you really just stuck around for the rap. That's really funny. All right, you guys. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate all of you guys being here. It's wonderful to see everybody back. I will try to maintain this like limited ads thing because it seems like that's bringing our little community back. So thank you guys for being here. I will be on tomorrow. Hopefully see you all tomorrow. If you're not on in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. Study schedule is up to date for the next 2 weeks. I just updated it tomorrow, so go to see that. Oh no, you forgot the lines. That's funny. All right, yeah, that's it. That's all I got for you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a fantastic night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.